Alright, day 45 of Paradise. Day 45. It's really not day 45, but it is if you're exploring nonstop. Find the watcher, report the ambassador. Report to... Oh my god, I have the reading. So everything... Why is nothing... Am I crazy? Bounties, treasure maps. Quest completed. When did I... I accidentally found this and finished it. Alright.
I knew you'd be back.
Incoming fire and frost and shock damage increases your health restoration from all sources. Repair a decent ladder. Alright, so there's got to be this whole area that I have not explored yet. Not to mention when I went over here, there was something going on over there. Yep. Let's head north.
Must not be hard.
Cistern.
The adherents only see us as soil.
Last week I felt solution was ignorance, but after avails.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Welcome to the temple.
Where's the entrance? Need a... how do I get this key?
Hail and well met, envoy. I knew that our paths would cross eventually, if not so suddenly. You were killed, and yet here you stand. Clearly the gods are working through you.
You're finding admirers everywhere.
True.
I am honored to stand in your presence. You serve a higher calling, just as I do.
I serve the Adrian Empire. Anything else is secondary. May the gods help us to understand our purpose, perhaps.
The Living Lands is closer to the gods than any other part of Aora. That's what my prayers have told me. Now, if you don't mind, I must attend to my duties. Remember your faith, for the gods have entrusted us with a higher purpose. Farewell, Envoy.
For now, that's gotta be finding out who killed you.
Pray with me, Envoy.
Not praying with you, lady. I need the key to get into this place. How am I supposed to...
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my miracle elixir, do not a drop, dear citizens. One drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague.
Envoy.
Shit, shit, shit. Shit.
Sorry, Envoy. The Clavager's dead. Take your business elsewhere.
Oh, what in the hell?
Better watch yourself. Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty. The Huana worship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues.
I could never capture such beauty.
Those Silgarot soldiers worry me.
Hail.
No idea
You're
how I'm
back.
supposed to get past that area.
You're back. Hail.
Drinking slowly regenerate essence, dexterity, parkour speed, resistance, melee damage. Good. Okay. How in the hell? Looks like no way to get into the town. Where I need to go.
Aim where? That's one for us.
I can't get up there. I don't think there's any way for me to get into the town from outside.
It's a damn shame what happened to the Clavager.
Gates open now. Hope you haven't run. Run into anything.
So you can only enter from the east side? What? What the hell? I can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise, the city, my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in. Well, refused to be stuck here. I was able to scourge up rope and hooks, so going over the walls. Wodeka as my witness. I'll get back to this. Oh, man. This dude tried to climb the building and fell off. Landed on a rock, of all things. That's a rough day. What is it? 15% area of effect damage, 20. I'm gonna store that. And then cast Barbaric Shot when taking damage greater than 30% of your maximum health. Alright, so that's the main entry.
I wonder what they were looking at. Who they were waiting for.
Oh no.
Numbers too weak here.
Then raw. Beyond seek.
Left flank.
Give me a target.
Hey! Over here!
Then raw.
Another win, but who's counting?
They dead.
Show me what you got.
Worse than raw.
Next one's mine.
Why do I hear? There it is.
Here we go.
Worse than raw.
Come and get me. One for you.
Worse than raw.
God, there's spiders everywhere.
Worse than raw.
What you got?
Shit.
On your right.
Worse than raw.
How did that hit me?
Than raw. Worse than raw.
Nailed it.
You're a good friend.
Everything's dead. This poor guy's dead. So, nothing realistically in this area. Nothing over here?
isn't so bad.
Good luck on your journey.
I got to get out of the city more often. Maybe visit the dead farm.
Oh, I remember what I need to do. I have to... I have to remember what quest that is.
Wood and raw.
Can't see anything. There it is. Oh. Okay then. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though mechanisms would then still serve their function. If that function was to block the way to Adra through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind, a few additions of our own. Blah, blah, blah. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generations with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies as they send erupt. Okay. Okay. So we're in a dungeon now. Well, hello there. Am I missing anything else? Bunch of stuff I don't need. There's something supposed to be in here that I need. Oh, okay, there it is. Boop. Boop. We are on our way. Now like, seriously? Went through all of that just to land up here? What the hell?
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we're remembered for our principles. We live on through the relationships that we cultivate. We're not given a place in history. We have to fight for it. Voices ruin sleeping. You just say what.
Throw a stone to make ripples. Beat back the tide of time. Your resolve stirs within us.
300 XP. We did it.
Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret. Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Stuff. This thing is is making a weird ass noise now. Shit, where's this guy at over here? Hello there.
Welcome.
Would it kill the Clavager to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you... You seriously haven't heard it? Oh, shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, there it is. So I basically explored everything but this area here. Yeah, so this area here. The Burn Queen totem patiently waits amidst ruins of the heathens she hates, overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to Order's Hold. I don't know what that means.
I guess you're used to camping in... Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Upgrade. I have no damn materials to upgrade. Which one of these do I have equipped? Are you serious? Now I can make this? So what do I need? 4 hardwood branches and 2 talons. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Need 16 and 8. I don't want to craft. just want to craft 4. I think I might have fucked up there. I've got to sell all of these things. Awakened Wood, Usurp Tongue, Primal Wind, Primal Water. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation in nearby enemies. Power attacks deal high shock. Killing an enemy has a 25% chance to cast Crackling Bolt. Ancient Memory. I've already done that. Yeah, I've already done that. Up. Hey, I gotta take the bridge across.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Woden.
Nailed it.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Parkour speed, max essence. Okay. Nothing's here.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
Oh,
Bet that was part of something once.
taking that. Alright, find the golden scale of justice. Overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to Order's Hold. I don't know where that's at.
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
Sure. The Burn Queen called to me. Her presence is unmistakable.
Then we share that in common. I too was drawn here. Even in this state, the shrine feels like it holds the presence of Wodika herself. Perhaps it's the totem it houses. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held.
Well, I already took it. The architecture is unlike any I've seen. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika.
There's a cartographer in Paradise who might be able to fill you in.
Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave.
Do.
If I'm ever on leave. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen.
Do you revere the other gods as much as Decca? Well, clearly you're busy. Well,
The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning
whoa,
her.
language.
Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the Burned Queen.
This is fascinating. I wonder what you think about the rest. Whose godlike do you think I am? I know I must take after one of them. Well, you're clearly okay.
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods. Aothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aothis and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy as far as I'm concerned. Calls himself a god of crafting, but Abidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns.
Got it.
I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor. Aothist, they also...
Shit. Just makes me repeat the same shit.
Ah, you'd think so. Bereth is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the path. But Rimagand rules over the act of death itself. He is famine. Very different aspects of the same universal... Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head... Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust. That she instead... If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres.
Jesus, guy.
Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done.
Jesus.
I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Yes, a god of resentment. And sometimes his followers...
Alright.
Of course.
I don't even know what I'm talking to that person about anymore. I hear something. There it is. Power attack damage? Damn. That's good. Just fell off. How do I get up there? Ah. I don't know where. I don't know where I'm supposed to. So now I gotta sprint all the way across to the other side.
Nothing like a win with a good team. Can't get up there.
dirty ass water. Shit. Dude, just get up there.
What am I hitting? Earth and rock!
'The Watcher's back that way.
Then rock!
%, health and essence regen. Gross. Meanwhile, how the hell do you get up there? Okay then. Holy shit.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Okay. I'm not familiar with augury. Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's good. Well, she told me such terrible things.
That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me.
What?
Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. I keep telling myself that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were.
You murdered people?
They are. You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that?
Sure, bud.
I hope you're right. Thank you, godlike.
If I'm not right, then...
You've given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Okay. Alright.
Enter at your own risk. I wish I hadn't.
Now I have to look for a pond to throw a coin into. Yeah, give me them eggs. How the hell do you throw a coin? Oh, you just jump down there? Free fall? Steal that. That. How the hell do I throw a coin in there? Eh? How do I throw a coin? I mean, I'm all about throwing a coin in there, but,
What's the target?
Worth and raw.
I missed.
Worth and raw.
How do I throw a coin? How do I throw a coin? I got 1 point. Attack speed, action speed. Maximum stamina. So, So, where does it increase my damage at? Oh, Mighty Leap. Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby. No. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increases his damage reduction. No. Greatly increases the amount of stun dealt. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives his own by restoring. Holding your power, so finally I can do this. And we're cooked. So how do I get this coin in there?
Step closer.
I don't trust you, lady. I'm kidding. I'm going to enter through the door. And then steal all your stuff. Cabbage. I like it. Ruined, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your need will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make us of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready and new beginnings of Gates, Paradise will open to you. Yeah, well, Claridge's dead. You know, for a watcher, you have nothing to loot here. Just gonna put that out there. Just gonna take all your food. You'll survive without it, or you'll die. Won't be my problem. Another restless night, I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Jesus. Overhead, the great tree spread in its branches to eclipse the very stars that bark in dizzying areas of colors. The dreams are getting stronger. What? But not clear. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is this a light bird? I do not understand. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. I'm gonna take what's in this lockbox. Alright, I like it. She's probably gonna be upset, but I'm okay with that. Alright, we're about to have a chat, lady. Alright, Runed.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
Oh, cryptic
She's
lady.
accurate so far.
Yeah.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died, returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind.
Oh boy.
Now repeat after me.
Nope.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Oh boy.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Oh shit.
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake.
What?
Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul.
Oh
and
boy.
hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Unexpected for who? I don't understand what happened. You're telling me. You seemed distant for a moment. Did you really hear the voice? Okay.
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing? I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
A thorn is one piece of a greater whole.
Yes.
Oh boy.
A thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
The garden, yes.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Oh, could the voice in my head be the thorn? Which one of the gods did this to me? Figures, I've been ugly.
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth. But which one? And why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
This lady is smart, but at the same time, very stupid. I mean, look at the branches out of my head, lady.
I promised you no answers, godlike. Only the gift of my sight. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
You think Aedra has the answers I seek? When I touched an Aedra pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
How do I throw a coin in your pond? This has been enlightening, thank you.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
This lady literally didn't tell me anything.
Try not to dream. It isn't safe anymore.
She told me absolutely nothing that I already didn't figure out. on the way to see her through side quests. And quite honestly, I don't even know. It's not giving me an option to throw a coin into this pond. I suppose I could steal all of this coin, but I don't care less. It's not like I'm hard pressed for coin right now. You know? I'm just not hard pressed for it. Report to the ambassador. I mean, there seems to be a certain amount that I'm like, is always meant to be grayed out. Ooh. Suppose there's one last thing I need to find, which is overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to Order's Hold. I mean, that's the last thing I need to do. So it's either going to be Order's Hold. Market District? Try the Order District first.
Word says that healing has come to the Strangle Root outside of town. Still, it will be some time before it returns to its former glory.
Alright, so we gotta turn around and head this way. Where? Looking for a balcony.
I love my job.
This isn't fine. And I know the militia won't help me.
So I've got to make my way up onto there. This door is barred shut. Ouch. Right there. That's where I need to get to. How the hell do I get up there? Note tucked in the front cover of the Kana. Be out tomorrow. Do me a favor and keep your eye on the bridge near the Adrian embassy. The local runs have been stealing from the market and dropping things in the canal. Some kind of game probably, but a lot of it looks valuable. Alright.
You should see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
Eek. Going up. Okay, I was, oh no.
I only sell the finest antiques.
There's no way that that thing isn't here.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Break like that? It's hard to get himself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
Someone killed him.
How the hell? How do I? No. Oh gosh, darn it. Paris was a small town, the clergy. I remember. God. Dude, this is ridiculous. Where is this thing at? So we're at the market district. What? Overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to orders hold. Goods are sold. This balcony leads to orders hold. Orders hold. Orders hold. Where the fuck is orders hold? Underbelly, grinning Balrog. Would it be over here? Because of the embassy? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that hurt. I missed.
I just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year.
again for your help with Lothlet and Gladwine.
I'm gonna be looking around for this thing for days. Right? I've got to make it onto that house.
I wish I...
You're the Adiran envoy, aren't you?
Where do I hear that?
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
I hate this. I can't find this fucking thing. I can't. What the? It's got to be around here somewhere. I'm just not seeing it unless it's in the first fucking town that I enter. Good God. the idea that oh shit. God damn it. There we go. Okay, back up. No, oh my god, you. Don't fall in the water. Get up here. We're good. We're good. Now I've got to make that jump. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Made it, made it, made it. Alright. I don't see anything there. Maybe there. Is there a way up there? It's got scaffolding, but no ladder. Okay. Okay. I was about to, like, flip out. There's literally nothing there. So now I gotta find my way over to this area, and then I'm just leaving this area and going to another area, because this is ridiculous. Dedicated like an hour looking for this fucking thing. Hello, lady. No? Can't go up there? Following handwritten matching. Final message is written. That wasn't nice, boss. Must have. Shit, man. There's no way. Alright, I'm at a loss. I don't know where it would be. Literally. The only other place that it would be at is in Claviger's landing. So I'll do a quick run through of that and then finish the main quest. Alright. Heading south to this broken down shithole. So right here, we have the original vendors. Found this amulet with your name on it? Oh, dope, dude. This guy literally has nothing. Okay.
What harm? Time to resupply?
Yep. Buy all the, like, lockpicks. All the lockpicks.
Welcome back.
All the lockpicks you find, you buy them. Alright. Turn this in.
Nice to... I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it. Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now. It's priceless to me, friend, but almost worthless to anyone else. But I can offer a small reward. A
That'd be great.
finder's fee, if you will. How can I even thank you?
100?
You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
My guy is cheap.
Heard you killed that bear.
Yeah, I did.
Tell
Tell me, is it... Yes. The body of a convicted smuggler. Does it matter who found it? Walter was telling the truth.
I suppose not.
Yeah.
It means he was careless, not heartless. I can accept that. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Shit.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale. Hail, envoy.
this up.
Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare?
Alright. The goal is to search this whole area.
No, I don't sell dank spores.
Please stop asking.
They're like... Okay. What's the point of this thing being right here? If I can't get up it? Trying to remember how I did this before. I hear something glowing. Oh shit, oh shit. Nothing in there. Can I get in there? Damn it. Oh, shit, man. I've no clue where the fuck this is at. God, I can't think of fast travel beacons. I've only found 12 of 13. What am I missing here? Am I missing it up here? Shit. Alright, we heading north. Oop. So somehow I've got to get up there. Alright, I've been here. I killed everybody there.
Just getting warmed up.
Clear them out. In older lands, the taste of blood. Okay. Common axe. Oh shit, oh shit. Steel garrote boots. 1 constitution, great. There's gotta be a quick travel. Oh, there we go. This thing got wasted. So is there nowhere to... God. Oh, okay, I made it. Nowhere to go here. Can't parkour on flowers. Great. Oh my god, this is making no sense. Like, how can that much of the map be grayed out? Alright.
News of a strange plague travels from Third Floor. Rest easy,
No. Adding all this to my journal.
Envoy, hello.
Hello.
I'm glad to see you on your feet.
Thank you.
Kai. Tej. I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just...
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well,
Kai?
come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Battle Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Oh, shit.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
Oh, shit.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy? The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you? Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet. Has she ever mentioned you? Except... no. Wait. The morning after the ambassador received word you'd been dispatched, I heard the Inquisitor tell her captain that an old friend would visit soon. That
shit.
Could have been you, could it?
The envoy here has depths you would not believe.
We are living in the strangest of all possible times. Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Okay.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodaka. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodaka's priests, or Wodaka herself. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say. Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility. Wodaka's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor. But Wodaka does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again.
Ew.
Her every request is a test, and her every test. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I'm an open book.
Oh my
What would you
god,
like
it
to
just
know?
goes on. This is a 20-minute conversation.
If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't, and though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, as for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from...
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this... If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people. Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both?
I'm not hearing anything about a dream scourge.
That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the dream scourges end. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore. With a close that bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route, and the tide of this soul plague is rising higher. Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, people who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs, and no, they won't be people who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and they like her. The resistance, as such, are largely... They take out loans with smaller deer and banking houses and do not...
Yeah, how do I find the guy that
contracts
killed
with
me?
families in... When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of City Road, and when our fishermen return to port...
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not...
For decades, people like them... You, unfortunately... By all... Inquisitor Ludwin is the commander of the Steel Garrote, but she doesn't keep it so much. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign.
She's a death...
I already...
Should you ever... Envoy, how can I help? Oh, aye. She's an absolute menace. Right. Anyway, Watchers are individuals. The soul may be in a living body, or it may... In either case, interacting with a soul, Watchers are incredibly... I've heard that rumor too. Some even say we have no way of knowing whether it's true or not. I will tell you, Envoy, I don't like to think there's something I find... The smart ones stay hidden. They do not. Even a careful watcher risks inadvertently. Of the ones that are public, little. They make good judges and workers. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail. But I suspect many watchers are imprisoned or executed. A watcher doesn't need your cooperation. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life. You see how this could threaten the established...
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to... I don't know about you, but I wouldn't... Sounds like a lot.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't...
You're not wrong.
The Watcher is fundamentally a tragic...
Oh my
Yes,
god, this is
so
literally
far, but
a
it takes an
40-minute
event,
conversation.
So you may be a Watcher. Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. Huh, by the... In terms of... And there was Ida. You may not... She must have died doubtless. I don't...
The Envoy is right.
Why should a secretary be limited to knowledge of... I was a boy once. Watchers...
He sounds defensive to me.
I am not a Watcher.
Exactly what a Watcher would...
Both of you, please, your fun puts me at tremendous risk. This isn't a subject.
All right, I know you're not a Watcher, T.
Apology. Of course. Safe.
Alright. Be right back. Alright. 40 minutes later.
And help.
How can I help you?
There's a lot of ground. The age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds. The living lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the living lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, while east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth, and I'll share. There is no singular authority in the living lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the living lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise.
Okay.
Fjord Messeverno is
The
located in a
30-minute
valley
conversation
known locally as the
continues with
Emerald
this
Stair,
guy.
named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the living lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord. The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colony saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky they've had no interest in the living lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that. Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the Thirdborn children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out.
Jesus, this guy talks.
And unlike our home, this is due.
I don't think...
I gotta get through this shit.
Now you're just making
This is terrible.
things up.
Sorry to be...
Solace? Yeah. The trouble is, nobody does. They're in isolation. They don't let...
Some folks get out, and the ones...
People aside, half the land is... I don't know...
You have.
Naturally. The Pargrunen, as they maintain a rich... Even the Abidan must check...
You sound like you admire.
I suppose. By all... Well, he wouldn't...
Claviger. He's not some...
That's a... Better.
Jesus, man. These little, like...
You know, enough for the work, and he always seemed...
This dude just doesn't tell you
Most of us here
anything.
didn't get sent to the frontier. The longer I'm here, get married.
I guess there are worse ways.
Like, I'm an open book.
Alright. Good God. F, man.
Is it really you?
Yeah, it's really me, prick. It's like the amount of talk, fucking A, man, for these side characters, and you think they're gonna give you something.
When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Oh, like I got shot.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work. And I need you here at my side.
Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Yeah.
I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends.
Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority.
True.
Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. You've seen how wild the Living Land has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death.
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us.
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice.
Ludwine goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. Let's make sure to give her some good news.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little... He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross rough part of town. Even by the standards of Paradise. No, but this is the Paradisans' home. They're very good at hiding here. And Marius is good at finding things that want to remain hidden.
Got it.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills. The kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. Don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Got it.
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you survived the attempt. Courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object? Shrewd thinking, envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A
Corruption.
rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
Still can't believe you're alive.
Fuck. Can't remember, wasn't there a... I thought there was a... Never mind.
Our friends in Emerald Stair have promised shipments of food and supplies to help fight the food shortage in Paradise.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. Nursing their headaches, I assume? My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself.
You'll be fine, why not?
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? Look, I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest. Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
How have I never ran into this guy
You've been very
before?
kind. Thank you.
Doing in this corner.
Still alive, huh?
Damn right.
Get your face out of my face.
Face out of my face. Now this door's open? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Some parts of the map aren't even open until you... Oh my god, damn it. This is hog shit, man. The fuck?
Good fight.
What is this? I used to get wagons from the war. Turns out I'm not the one getting nervous.
Looks like another piece of that Wodica totem.
Oh, now. Oh my god, that pisses me off so bad. With the Wodica's totem and all its fragments in your possession, all that remains is to assemble them together at your camp. Look at kidding me. Yeah, I got an idea. Let's not, open certain doors in a city until you get through a certain quest. Shit is irritating. Upgrades. 4 and 16. Holy fuck.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
Huh?
A source of resonance in the living lands. Impossible.
Are these gods?
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. Not a child. Something different. Yet somehow the same.
A vein separate from the owls.
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Oh boy.
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assure you, I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. That's a little culture.
New bonus added to Scales of the Oathbinder. What? Reduces companion ability cooldown. Activating a companion ability increases your damage. Intellect resolve. Critical hits deal fire accumulation. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence. Second wind casts Ring of Fire. So why don't I have... What? Jesus, way to give me a buff. Good load.
Something on your mind? Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you. Maybe so. But she's also confirming fears that Adir's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Should I break out the booze? You know where to find me.
All right. Still no dreams from that camp. Maybe it has to be done at another camp. Maybe if I dream at another camp. Nope. Okay then. So, side quests, we have nothing anymore, and Greenwig's Ballarat, a seedy tavern east of the embassy. A shit ton of documents. Lore, history, good lord, man. Who's gonna read all of that? Not today. I still wonder. I remember there being a door that was locked in this high town. I wonder if it's open now since I've progressed the quest.
Paradise can be a nice place, if you know the right people.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I think you're used to this.
Loot I didn't see before? What?
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is a Deeren property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Deerens to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwig.
You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Sergeant, our headquarters are not under Paradise authority. Leave the captain's soldiers alone. Sergeant, what is this loitering the captain is talking about? It does seem impractical, Cap.
They do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
Oh, shit.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
Jesus.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
You don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here. I mean, what? I mean, I don't know what the
Very
fuck.
well, Envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were fewer distractions.
I suppose you'll have to rely on that famous Adiran discipline then. Many thanks, Envoy.
Shut up, bitch.
Envoy?
Alright, so all these people are super upset.
This city needs discipline.
Oh, and you're kind of a beach.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well.
It's like now there's more doors open.
Need something?
Oh shit!
Typical Adiran disrespect.
May you walk a well-lit path.
I don't like how cozy the Clavenger's gotten with the adherents. That high Inquisitor?
mine.
Please. Aaron, do not succumb to fear, friend.
How the fuck do I get in there?
Gods be with you. Hail. You're back.
Oh my god. I need that fucking bow. There's no quest markers anywhere.
Gods, what a mess.
Ugh, what's sweaty and dear and feet use my chair? Feels like
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
God, I hope she can help.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream skirt. What's taking so long?
Exactly. She made it all up.
Maybe you should talk to her.
Maybe you should open your eyes.
All right. You there?
People in... Hello, Adiran. Oh,
This guy has nothing but a lockpick and kith meat.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the
Oh shit. I think I was supposed to go to that lady's place. Is it the mermaid's den? think so. No more brownies? Okay, good, great.
If the militia had any formal instruction.
I don't remember this being open.
They'd get it here.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. Thank you. It's very sweet.
No. Where'd you learn to shoot? Nice when the city was
You
still
really
alive.
want to know the answer to that question? Excuse me?
What?
Do you truly have nothing better to do than bother me?
Basically.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Hey, Envoy. Nice weather for waiting around, huh?
Don't think I'd have ever thought about my line of work. I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good.
So you're not able to talk to her again?
Don't be a stranger.
Nothing, like, just a little nook. Nowhere to go in here. That's great. Ugh.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Let's see how this plays out.
Just watch. This will be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Alright, so Marius is a little dwarf badass. Alright, so we found him. He's a crazy little dwarf. We'll go ahead and see if this guy's got anything.
As opposed to... This is Paradise. Your ambassador can ban it. Doesn't mean... If you want in...
Dude, just like...
Okay. Like what? Well, strike me blind. You cheat death, then you must be...
So... More lockpicks. Thank you. Alright, man, what do you know?
Well, that was something.
Yeah, it was.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person.
Tell me you were bluffing about the poisoning? I need to find some assassins and Kai tells me you're the best on the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins.
Great.
We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
I'm not gonna worry. Oh my god. So now I've got two. Is a command that orders to use Hunter Sense, open the action radio.
One moment.
Nothing? Nothing in the area. God damn it. Let's go. Little dwarf probably can't even parkour. Can you? Have fun catching it. Oh my god, they did. Man, I might as well take this stupid dagger, break it down.
Envoy, what can I do for you? Wonderful.
It went terrible.
That's unusual. Anything else? A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But your brush with the beyond has clearly done some harm. But I can't think of a What would I do? I would live a full life. Come by any time you need to get...
Glad to hear.
Listen, lady.
Any...
Alright, we're out of here. Oh shit, that's my blood.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there. One moment. If they confiscated that stuff, it must be worth having.
How the... Oh, snap. One critical hit chance, 10% shock damage. Pack that into... Wait a tick. So what's he got? Binding Roots. I don't really need him to do that anymore. Feel bleed accumulation. Trap multiple enemies in a small area. Maris takes aim and fires a piercing shot and always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles in its path. After hitting the original enemy, Heartseeker also hits the next closest enemy. Shadow Step instantly kills most stunned enemies. Jesus. Increases the amount of damage by Shadow Step. Exposing shots. Maris attacks reduce enemies' damage reduction. Attacks slow any hit enemies. Maris attacks reduce enemy damage. It's actually nice to have a debuff there. Increases the amount. Jesus. Damage dealt by Heartseeker to enemies that are below 50%. Reduces the cooldown. One here. Oh, no. You're hitting the original enemy. Heartseeker also hits the next closest. Increases the amount of damage dealt by Heartseeker to enemies. And I have 1 point left. Maris attacks reduce enemy damage reduction. We gotta climb all the way up there now. Good God.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs. With any luck, the assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Am I crazy? What did I just do wrong here?
over here.
Look, get out of my way.
I've got you.
How do I get up higher? Alright.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Great.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
Oh shit.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers. One moment.
Blackwing gloves. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage. A lot of running right now.
Good.
Her inventory didn't refresh.
Do you truly have nothing better to do?
How do I miss all of this stuff? I've missed so much stuff running through here that I don't recall.
Wasting my time.
If you'd like to be useful, perhaps, if you'd like to be useful, I
Could use another drink.
Don't think I didn't see what Heelguard said today. You really do remember.
Pointless.
There. That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How
Yep.
are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Get all you got! Here they come.
Ow. So...
Taking the shot.
Oh, shit.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Who the just shot me?
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
Oh, it's that guy.
That's the you really stepped in the socket.
Let's see what you got. Stay. To your left. And raw.
Am I crazy right now? Where the f is this guy? Oh, he's right there.
Find you better armor. And raw. And raw.
Oof.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
That's
No,
all of
it's not. There's more.
And raw.
Take out our leader!
And you killed him!
And raw. Quit moving. Coming from your right. Imagine it. Coming from the right. And raw.
You think you can just take out our leader?
I've got it.
Gross. think they're all dead now. Right. Oh, there's some loot. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, Envoy. No heroes this evening. Looking still free.
Worse than raw.
You could just take out our leader?
One moment.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hold it. Watch this. Who's ready for more?
Thank you. Thank you. All the loot. These guys are everywhere, man. I need to go back and talk to this guy. Where'd the big man die at? Thank you. Thank you. Good, 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 good. Ogre blood. Perfect. Guessing there's more down there. I'll kill them in a minute.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
That's alright.
I thought the perk of killing the biggest guy in the gang was scaring the rest of them off.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed him.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Oh, you're not...
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me.
Why would
The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They
Oh
wore
my
a hood.
God.
A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Your monk's soul is trapped in the beyond. Where would I find them?
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Great.
Look, we've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis need...
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some...
So we're going...
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Lockpick.
You think you can take our leader?
Armor won't have the shot. Up.
What are you doing back? Boop. My brother in Christ, defend yourself. The dude with the bow is 10 times better than you. Good lord, man. Thanks for the lockpick. Alright. So... search around Claviger's estate. Investigate the area around the temple. You learn... Okay. I can't remember where the... Alright, got it.
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Adirians not exemplify everything we hate?
We must stand against tyranny!
The Adirians never...
The Adirians have come quietly. They will not take us by force.
Well, that didn't take long.
One moment.
Yeah? Yeah? Oh. Where are we at?
Then raw. Then raw.
Another glorious battle.
Action's starting to pick up.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be...
Cleansing.
in here.
Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adrian. Good, I taught them well. I cannot... I'm on ways down chain of clerks, agents. I passed the key on our... They use our hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance. What in the fuck?
Well, there you have it. So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
No, not after anybody.
Cozy.
According to Hilgard, it is our best interest to force the Animanters out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods and promises security, stability, law in exchange for his boon. Found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fear Manus. What?
One moment.
This place got the shit ransacked out of it. Promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the living lands. She wants a gallows, public execution, secret interrogation. I don't know what to make of the new guests.
I'm starting to see why Aemon was going gray all of a sudden.
How do I get in there?
Once I got drunk and Ma's back here looking for the change. Aemon threw the best parties.
Alright, off to the temple.
Fresh from the fight, do not succumb to fear, friend.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temples.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, good to see you again.
I'm here to murder
I
everybody.
take it you're here on official business. What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot?
I am.
Are you?
Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
You would bring politics into a house of divine worship? To think the Empire would fall to such depths. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key. There's no reason to be rude. We can talk about this at the embassy with Inquisitor Laudwin if you prefer. Who said this was an interrogation? I'm just asking questions.
My people know what Ludwine does with her prisoners. How she toys with her food.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
I'm gonna punch you right in the face.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Jesus.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
She ain't ready to get punched upside the head is what's about to happen. This lady...
To be left alone. Paradis was
alone.
fine without Adir.
Shot me with an
The
arrow.
Empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned
Jesus.
my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. None of them are the Emperor's plaything.
Oh, okay.
You must be special.
and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. Work for you? What an outrageous idea. Oh, wait, did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Sure, hire the local rebel to spy for Adir. Can't foresee anything bad coming from that.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me.
Look, I'm either going to kill you, lady, or you're going to join.
All right, all right. I get it. I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job.
I like it.
Take the door into the cistern.
Very Sith-like.
Your killer awaits you.
One moment.
Anything? 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 Old boy wants to talk. Alright, so... Old boy wants to talk. Go talk to him real quick, then we'll go back and finish.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as nothing like a camp. I'll be here if you need.
Where's he at? Over here?
Anyway.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai. Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
So that's it? That's all you've got to say?
Right. Lovely place, as the living land. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grassland, some cave. This is the easiest place to survive in the living land. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got him. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to do. Trees, rock, enjoy it. Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers or rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
But a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and half a jug.
What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimduts coming after you like the ones who come after me. Let's see. You want bears? No.
Alright, so that's it.
Right. Good talk.
Alright, and we're gonna go back in. Kill this mofo and move on with life. She's gone. It was a close call today, but our woman made it into the city with no issue. Adrian, envoy of all people, looked over the cart, but either found nothing of note or chose not to tell their countrymen about it for some reason. That seems ridiculous, so I'm sure they must have just missed the goods. Make sure to pay our contact a little extra. She did good work. God damn it, that was me. I don't even remember what that chick looked like. That's what sucks. Because I let her pass. Ugh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Most of these NPCs look the same though, so, I mean, you'll get that, I guess. Sucks, but whatever.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just ate a bath.
Oh, they're just giving me all the stuff.
They don't look friendly.
What's going on up here? How do I get up there? Never mind, that was a stupid question.
One moment.
I'll be back for what's in there, bud. Shit!
Keep quiet.
You're not getting away.
Oh shit. Damn, lady.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
True. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Vasquez. Hey, that's me. Dude's asking for forgiveness. That doesn't make any sense at all. I don't have that key. So, the goal is to get up there.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh, shit.
One moment.
All that for nothing. My sources tell me an envoy is coming from Adir. Strange. What can they accomplish here? An Inquisitor Loud One can't. To observe from afar and remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. Boop.
Take your best shot.
Boop.
Everyone okay?
You know what that web means. Be ready.
I know what the web means. There's like no way to get up on anything. There we go. Made it. Okay. Yeah. So where else can I jump to? Shit, I fell. Damn it. There's like no way to get up there. Nope.
More blessed day spike.
Y'all gotta like help.
Gotcha.
Shit. Oh my god, for the love of God.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
Dude, they
Spiders
just
are trying to survive.
demolished me
Maybe
is
these
what happened.
people are too. Guts. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
One moment.
Dude got effed up. $0.01. What the hell?
Worse than raw.
Yeah, because I meant to do that.
Worse than raw.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Yeah, it does.
Worse than raw.
Oh shit. I'm an idiot.
Worse than raw.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
So if I fall down there, okay, I get out with the Nothing in the water.
Then raw.
Damn it.
One moment.
Now how the hell do I get up there? If I gotta go all the way back through there, that's gonna suck just to get up there.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when so no entry zone would suffice?
Watch yourselves. Here we go.
Just break my shoulder.
Then raw.
Over there. 11. Probably disables the blades. For all the good it does from here.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
One moment.
Excuse me while I just loot this place.
Hold it. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Then raw. What's this? All you had? Found you. Then raw. Then raw.
Didn't think that one through, did he?
Nope.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Wait, who? How would I ever see those barrels up there? How? just opening every door.
Eyes open.
Oh, I missed. Are you kidding me? This is not going well. Close quarters combat, not great. I electrocuted the water, which wasn't smart. Oh man, I'm an idiot. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike Jesus. I have all this shit. I need to start making foods. I almost did it again. I'm an idiot.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Alright, now how would I go about getting over there? Okay, when do you want to make it?
Well, this is one way of crossing the room, but definitely not the easiest.
Oh, did that just take me the... Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
You're not getting away. Look who it is.
Now.
We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed now that they are coming for me and what I can offer to them. Oh my god, I about flipped out if I would have fell. really don't know.
Then raw!
One moment.
Can't believe I wasted my time jumping across that.
I would have sent that
fucking
away
pointless.
without Celeste supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
How did I miss that?
Get ready. My money says ours. Assassin's on the other side of that door.
Then we better boost up. Huzzah! Kind of pisses me off I don't get these people's armor.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods. Indeed. I see now that I may have misunderstood it. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
Lies.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardea from conquering this land. No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. And at least you're aware of the part you have to play. Would that I had your wisdom. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
Oh, great.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Confess to the steel garrote. Maybe they'll show mercy.
Your Inquisitor Lodween doesn't know the meaning of mercy. But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes.
Go quietly and I'll recommend a lenient sentence. See, oh, fuck. I don't, you know, he did shoot me in the gut. I'd really like to know what, he drops.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Tell your people that Adrians know the meaning of fairness. Your quarrel was never with me. Why make a bad situation? You made a terrible mistake, but the gods fit.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Well,
relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive.
True.
I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
confronted your assassin. Return to the ambassador, and then what?
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out.
Oh, dude.
Thanks. We were wrong about you. You're not what I expected.
I won't forget your mercy.
So I'll take your common sword here. I'm gonna loot your motherfucking place up. Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push these Adrian dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It's only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely instead of being ground down beneath the heel of a deer. Fear not death, for it is kinder fate than subjugation. Only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. This room was littered with fucking traps. Look at this. Shit everywhere. That's dumb. Alright, so that can go. That can go. Didn't give us a weapon? Dude killed me with a bow and arrow, and I didn't get his weapon. What the fuck? Did he just give me Adra? That's it?
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy.
So I have the coin, but it never gave me the prompt to throw it into the fucking pond. Dirt speckled amulet, a small dingy amulet with a tag on the back. My dear Voltor, yours always. Worth more in sentiment than coin. I don't understand why I still have that in my inventory. I'm pretty sure I gave that back to the dude. He didn't take it back? It doesn't... I literally gave it to him and he paid me coin for it. It didn't take it out of my inventory? Alright, so now that we're there and I've saved, where is it? I gotta see what happens with this guy. If I kill him, if I get a weapon. Because he gave me Jack and shit. And Jack left town. We're gonna skip this.
So it is true.
Doesn't matter.
Let's make sure you don't die a second time.
Correction.
Show me what you got. Here we go.
Oh shit, that's the boss. Whoops.
Quit moving. Let's see what
Motherfucker.
Hold it. Come and get me! And raw. And raw. And raw.
We make a good score.
Oh. They had all the loot, dude. Thank you. Health potion, thank you. Pop that, take that. Take that. Missed, I'm an idiot. Take that. Heal up. So you do get his armor. God damn it. Bruh. Fuck. Damn it. Regenerate up to 15% of your maximum health. 1% of your attack damage is restored as essence. 30% stealth attack damage. 25% move speed while crouched. That's like great armor. I mean, like, armor I need. Why they gotta do me dirty like that? Why couldn't he have just given me the armor? The Blackwing armor. You got to be kidding me. That is depressing. Alright. Be right back. Having, oh man, what a bummer. Having such good armor assigns such a important decision sucks. Because it has to make you wonder if the ends justify the means. Like, that's rough. 30% extra damage and 25% speed while crouched is like huge. Huge. This is running around like that is huge. Like, so huge. I mean, I'm not really in jeopardy of like dying ever, but like 10% damage reduction, 14 additional damage reduction. One percent of your attack damage is restored as essence. That sucks. That sucks. Shit. Oh well. It's dope looking armor too.
Nor if he should perish.
Yeah, like if I was wearing the gloves or even these gauntlets, it would be like just ridiculous damage. Be up to 50%.
Bring him to the...
Damn it. 10% fire, 1 intellect. Critical hits deal poison damage. 20% health potions. Dexterity, parkour speed. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Yeah, okay.
These shores in his next life.
Return to the embassy. On a good note, I don't remember.
Hail.
Is she the one with the bow? She is. 10% critical hit chance for power attacks while fine aiming. 5% damage against enemies with full health for $4 grand. While below 20% movement speed.
You're back.
So oh, I have leveled up. So, essence, stamina, increased might the last time. God damn, I have a lot of intellect. Perception. Um, 15% attack speed. Confirm. Melee weapons block, increases your equip speed. Your slides pass through enemies. Nope. Channel from me beyond, becoming invisible and draining essence into your necks. Nope. Power attacks with daggers, swords. Nope. Nope. When picking herbs, occasionally receive an extra upgrade material. Crafting upgrade materials cost 25. Reduces stamina cost of dodge. Bind steel poison. Increase the duration. So Shrine of Wood. I'm going up there. I gotta go back up to this chick's house. I gotta see if I can throw the coin in that pond. Move on.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Tried to kill me and it didn't work. Killing for revenge is not my way. Let the gods decide how he pays us for his crimes.
Putting trust in the gods is like wearing a blindfold in a dark room. You can't see, but there wasn't any light anyway. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius.
Correct.
Anyway. Companions? It's just Kai. As you know, Kai and I, it's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions. Tell him I said that, I'll cut a hole. Ask what? Yes, I did. Unless we talk about... No, I really do. I won't ask what herbs you ingest before the gods start talking to you, and you don't... Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best we just keep... Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in... Well, I know the difference between... And, you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog? No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with it. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question? Oh, huh. I see. Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace. I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon. Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Oh? Do tell. No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdude walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like... Well, that much is obvious. If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was... Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of... We've already talked about that. Good. More often than someone's always turns... What do you need? Right, change. Pleasant dreams.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. What I find interesting is how you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Pragmaticism. He'll tell his story and others will think twice before striking.
Clever. Though I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you... And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Woedica herself. Could be both. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down, but I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home. My best chance of doing that is helping you invest and hopefully. You don't miss much, do you? That's a story for another time. I've had all. Sleep easy, Envoy. My You're asking me? Okay, who do you want? Long enough that he's got a good roster, which he'll remind. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply. If he burns the stew one evening, that's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. I think he left Galawain's tusks suddenly. He's never spoken directly about it, but losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself. But don't tell him I told. Give him time. Think of him like us. Definitely don't tell. Okay, but only... I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemy. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if... What's more, you've got your head and your heart in the right place. You haven't let your duties or loyalties get in the way of being decent. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Oh, I don't mean to be rude. That's just more... Enough about me. Sure.
All right.
Let's get some rest, Envoy.
Obsidian. Eora default. Shit. So 20% critical hit chance for power attacks while fine aiming. Killing an enemy gives you 10% attack damage and 20% attack speed for 6 seconds.
By the way, I never met that Orland girl before in my life.
What Orland girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Sheffield.
Oh, here we go.
Haze, mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf remembers this. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Tales entwined. Your mouth is our mouth. Your pain, our pain. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
We feared for you, felt your agony, we could not forgive.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
God damn it. You had to go in the water? Are you kidding me right now?
Don't you see it? A garden.
I hope she gave you some good news.
One moment.
Envoy, how can I help? Safe travel.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. I let my killers go free. I'm afraid the assassin got away from us. The rebels have a lair under the Temple of Andra. If you hurry, you can catch them by surprise. Shit. I wonder... I mean, that's not going to do anything. I doubt that I'll still end up with the armor. Right?
And with the assurances you gave them, I doubt they're expecting another surprise visit.
Remind me to look twice at any promises you make from now on.
Inquisitor Ludwig will see that the guilty are made an example of. It'll be a lesson that no one forgets.
Why do I feel like Ludwig's lessons involve a riding crop and an Iron Maiden? Right. Let's move on from that scenario as quickly as possible.
Impressive work, Envoy. Not only have you cheated death, but you humbled your own killer. From this day forth, no one will challenge our presence in the Living Lands. Our people are here to stay. They need us, whether or not they realize it. The Living Lands...
I wouldn't say we're so much missing it as dreading it.
With any luck, the work you do here will demonstrate the value of our presence. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
I can't say I'm too familiar with the Animancy. What do I need to know?
Governor Vidar, good hunting, envoy.
Ha! That shit. She has fire in her eyes.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Let her finish, Ambassador. I want to see where this goes.
At least someone remembers their manners. Strange. You and I have crossed paths before, haven't we? Entirely possible. Much has changed since we last saw each other. I am both more and less than I used to be. And you. There is a dim corner of my memory that you occupy. Old feelings I thought long since banished. I will observe you with interest after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy brought the killer to justice and Paradise to order, which is more than you've done in years.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you?
I recruited a spy on the inside who will report on other insurgents. I think the two of you should be stronger together than apart. Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands doesn't want us here. I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor. How do you know so much about what I'm doing?
Good. But it isn't enough to conquer a resistance. You must also make it serve you. For too long, our embassy has lacked the skill or the motivation to do either.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. wielded in the wrong hands, it could also destroy everything we've built here. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
We played him right into the steel garrote's hand. Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us.
She is going to be a problem. Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. True, but there's always collateral...
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of...
Should you cross paths with Ludwig? Well, try not to. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Takes back our throne. All transgressions and injustices will come. When Wodekar takes back our throne, all transgressions and injustices will come to light.
Do not succumb to fear, friend.
Nothing and nobody here. Fuck. Uh.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. A job is a job, Envoy. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on...
Someone slipping?
I said. Of course I can. You're stronger than the typical explorer.
Just remember that the next time I draw
Right, changing the sub... Right. Oh, gods. I've been traveling with you. What could I... Let's see. If you could... You want... When you're clean... And... Right. Good talk.
Want to chew the fat? Or enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here?
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
Oh boy.
Blinding light. A searing brand. We know it. We recall something, someone. You are not safe with her.
Sure you don't have history with her?
We reach, the spines tear into us, but the old scars do not lie.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're safe with me at least.
A storm from the same spark. All pain. Steer clear of the scourging. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Poor guy. Didn't even stand a chance.
Looks like there's a note.
Wait a minute. Envoy, blood for blood. Beloved, Ilgolf was slain by your hands, and so your man received the same fate by ours. Actions of consequences, especially for those of your standing. Remember this next time you choose violence over peace. What the fuck?
Tell me you brought good news.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors.
You what? Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true. When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. Well, I would feel better if you had done your job. Still, maybe this will spare us the gallows. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno. Community. The Animancers may have some... Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from this. The Empire has no tolerance. Animancers tinker on. They want to change for all I... Well, you know what they say. Animancers may be in... Make no mistake. You're right to be curious. Just don't get too curious. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you... My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's answers. Nothing. We need all the help we can get. Even if it... I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community. Good hunting, Envoy.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling like...
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island...
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Do I know you? Entirely possible. Much has changed since we last saw each other. There is a dim corner of my memory that I will observe you with interest. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough?
Under the circumstances,
Silence! You busy yourself with the dream scourge. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fit.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the living lands is on the brink of total. Now, the envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen. What say you? Good. But it isn't enough to conquer. For too long, our embassy has lacked the...
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm...
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under... The Animancers cling to pride and tradition. You're right about the second. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, you are free to disagree with my methods. As for you, Envoy, this reunion was...
She is going to be a problem. Put her out of your mind. But since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially clear. Fair warning, True.
They're a fun bunch.
Wonderful.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig? Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now. You're Messi Verno, huh? Man, take everything I've let it...
Someone.
I said. Just what? Right. Right. I've been traveling. Let's see. If you can make a... When you're... Right. Good talk.
It's nice traveling. And You've heard every... Sure. We should be safe enough. But I'll take watch.
The armored mask. We dream of... Leave. Blazing. Pain through the smoke. You are not safe with her. we reach, but a storm. Steep. No. The
Envoy. The eyes of Paradise are still upon you. Watch your step.
The eyes of Paradise are still upon you. Like, what is it? I agree to let you go. What more do you want from me?
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. that does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Why are you being a dick to me?
We will be watching, Envoy.
Dude's a super prick, man. Wait, give me. Nothing. Nothing. This is fucking bullshit. What? Oh my god, what did he give me? Writ of passage. Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Adrian envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise resistance. Grant this godlike to safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. So it worked out. I just ended up with not great armor, because that dude had really dope ass armor. Moving on. Alright. I got it. Open the gates.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Yikes. Whatever happened between you two, I'm glad you made it out alive. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwig's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
The
This chick
living
just looks
land
so
isn't
scared.
friendly to new arrivals.
What the hell is going on here? Oh. Trying to think if there's anything else. There's nothing I need. Get out of there, lay down.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Handful of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
Really?
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has... But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crop.
Hopefully they've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stairs lovely this time of year.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
True.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
I'm certainly open to taking on a wilderness guide.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Alright, so search the cabin.
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker? Not a whole lot, and playing around with this, and though, if we're going to understand the dream score, still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to others.
Exactly. Other people.
Problem with the animus, I've never understood the opposition animus allows us to better understand.
Hundreds of years ago, if I remember my history. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see. Yeah, and that's the part I like to leave to people with your predisposition. So did my... He was my commander and thirdborn, but he was more than that too. A mentor. Tama helped me out when I first came to the Living Lands over a decade ago. I was still figuring myself out.
Was. This is you, having figured...
Hey, now I know I can't stomach rusks now. As for what we'll find, I don't... I'm hoping for a good baking mold, but who knows? All I know is he said it was his most prized possession, and seeing as he was on his deathbed at the time, I wasn't of a mind to ask.
All right.
Where to start? The man couldn't carry a tune, but it didn't stop him from trying. He'd have the whole tavern singing shanties with him nearly every night of the week. He had a vexing habit of saying the thing you most needed to hear when you were least ready to hear it. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the meat off his plate. But the selfish bastard left the rest of us a world without him in it. To a house full of his books, his dishes, his clothes, without him in it? Look, if I wanted this kind of honesty, I'd write home. You know how sometimes you leave a thing unfinished for too long and it just grows bigger and bigger in your mind? I just need to see what he left me. Whether it's one of his old books or one of those fossils he was always collecting.
You just need to know what it is. It's a task you left unfinished.
A sharpshooter would envy your accuracy, Envoy. I never thought of it like that, but enough from me. What do you want to know? If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
All right. Keep forgetting to cook recipes.
Envoy? Right. Changing the subject? Oh, good. Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, so why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened? I think there was a period of 3 days when I was in training, but I appreciate. When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Ilinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own. No, she died on patrol in the Ash Forest several years back. By then, we already hadn't been speaking for years. We had a falling out over me sneaking out of the keep a few times when I was 17. Well, turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So Right, changing the subject. Anyway, what do you need? You too.
Alright, equipment upgrade available.
What are you great?
What equipment upgrade? That I don't really care to upgrade that. Ladder 93.
Grinning about.
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius.
Good God. Uh, 15 health. What do we got? %, maximum essence. Perception, blah, 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 perception.
Hey.
Good lord.
You got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
Why, see?
Produce. Rotten food. Rotten food.
You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Where the...
One moment.
What in the fuck am I looking at right now? Oh shit.
Watch the left.
Don't get too comfortable. Oh, would you be interested? Please.
Looks like she could use some help. Let's give her a hand.
What in the hell?
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
Oh boy.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now. Oh, you're a tad creepy, you know that? I like it. I'm happy to tell you about the Animancers. Fetch me the artifact, and we can chat. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. Once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet
All right, lady.
interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
moment.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my fingers, aren't you?
Yeah, lady. Not worried about you. All right.
Then raw! Then raw! Nice job, everyone.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Oh, trust me, my love Quilichi has told me so many times, but I cannot resist. How could I ignore a vase like this? Think of all the secrets and memories it holds. Just one, and I didn't find it. But that's a story for another time. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Yeah, whatever.
The Godless and their... Who put the vase up there in the first place?
Holy shit, that thing is far away. Alright, that's it. I'm done for the day.